anyway. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 8-dash card on tap here this afternoon. Correct time of day showing on the board at 12:36. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is our post time. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this afternoon's card of racing. In the first, MJ Ray. Equipment change. He's minus the open eye blind bridle, and he goes to a can't see back bridle. Minus the Italian bit, and he goes to a straight bit and a jawbreaker. That'll push us over to race number 2. First and the early daily double. Equipment change on the 3 makes me stupid. He adds a hood with cups, and he also adds a tongue tie. Over to race number 3, second and the early double. Equipment change on the 4 finer things. He's off with the line burr pole on the right hand side, and he's minus the shadow roll. Number 6, La Playa Deo. He goes from a closed to a Swedish bridle. Over to race number 4, it goes as programmed. The 4th is clear. Race number 5, field of 7, it's also clear. Over to race number 6, number 5, Spectrum Sealster. Equipment change, he adds a hood with cups. Over to race number 7, it's the first end of the late daily double. Number 6, Betty White. Equipment change minus the hood with cups, and he goes to a Murphy blind on the right hand side and adds shadow roll. Race number 8, the 1, Light by Shadow. Equipment change off with the Murphy blind, off with the burr pole. He adds a burr pole bit on the right hand side and also add side rolls. Once again, 8-dash card here this afternoon. Our feature goes in race number 8. It's the winner's over. It goes for purse $2,000. Light My Shadow and Zach Mullins. Scoring on the rail, East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. Kraken Sealster and Arden Mofford. He hit a post 3. 4, last week's winner, Windermere Best Man and Redmond Doucette. Infantoro, the 5 is American Risk, a 9-year-old by American Ideal. Andrew Campbell is in the sulky here this afternoon. Up 6 on the outside, it's Rockham, Sockham Scott. And Gerard Kennedy qualified 2 4/5 at the north side downs. Field of 6 for $2,000. That's our feature over in race number 8. Once again, post time for the first set to go. 1 o'clock, it's 21 minutes on post time here for the first. Another correction over in race number 6. Race number 6, number 2, Dirty Bobby. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Lennon McIsaac. Trainer on the 2, Dirty Bobby. Over in race number 6. 12:46, correct time of day showing on the board at approximately 12:52. The entries make their way from the paddock area on towards Post Parade here in the first. All the corrections this afternoon are equipment changes. They've been posted in the parimutuel area. Field of 6 here in the first. Exact triac to win place and show wagering. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first condition field. They go for purse 1100. On the rail, 3-year-old Roll with Harry, MJ Cray, owned by Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean trains and drive. Redmond Doucette up on the 2 mudslide Lucas. Avery Frazier, the owner. Charles Frazier trains. 3 Sioux Warrior owner, trainer driver. Sandy McNeil, the 4 gem card. Andrew Campbell gets the call for Renison Racing Incorporated. Ryder Renison trains. 6 Miss Chili Pepper, owned, trained, and driven by Timmy Gillis. That's the 5 Miss Chili Pepper. The 6 is Sandra's Pretty Girl. Rebecca McKenzie shares ownership with the trainer driver Kevin Bailey. Field of 6 here in the first condition field. They go for purse 1100. We're down to 3 minutes on post time. The entries having 2 scores and then going to the gate. My call here in the first. I went to the 2 mudslide Lucas here in the first. 24 starts last year. 2-time winner, made over $5,300 here at the Inverness Raceway for owner Avery Frazier at Inverness. Charles Frazier, his dad, does the conditioning. Leading reinsman Redmond Doucette in the sulky here this afternoon. The Public's Choice on the board at $3.50. For second, I went to the newcomer, MJ Cray, a 3-year-old Roll with Harry. Ryder McLean is the owner, Dad Andrew McLean. In the sulky, also does the conditioning. I know he had 5 starts this year over at the Charlottetown Driving Park. None in the top 3, but he's paced a mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. They'll kind of get used to this 3-year-old Roll with Harry. He'll improve over the season, certainly. There in the care of Andrew McLean. I went for him for the deuce. And for third, I went to the 6, Sandra's Pretty Girl. She's out there and 6 on the outside. Rebecca McKenzie shares ownership with the trainer driver Kevin Bailey up from the north side downs. 2, 1, and 6 my call here for the first. Entries have completed their second and final score. And the entries are going to the gate. Karen in the paddock, guys. Your officials for this afternoon's Cardiff Racing in the paddock. It's Karen Hocko, our paddock judge. Our starter is Mr. Joe Garrett. In the judges' stand this afternoon, your presiding judge is Mr. Danny McKinnon. Associate judges are Sean Tobin and Gary Gardner. Thomas Burke is on photo finish. Brock McLean on photo patrol. Carter McDonald is our timer. Shannon McLean is our charter. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. Fight?
Bit.
Bit. Okay. Yes.
I looked at it and I'm like, that don't look right.
Entries moving down the backside, being gathered up and collected by your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here in the first condition field they go for purse 1100. I'll field a 6 all on the wing. MJ Cray scoring on the rail for Andrew McLean. Mudslide Lucas, the favorite at $2.90, and Redmond do set up. Sue Warrior and Sandy McNeil, Gem Card at Andrew Campbell, Miss Chili Pepper. Tim Gillis and Sandra's Pretty Girl. And Kevin Bailey, field a 6. Set to go here in the first, and Mud Slide Lucas hits out for the lead. Sue Warrior second on the outside. MJ Cray closing it up here. He's in second. Sue Warrior's third on the outside. From 4 in the hole, that is Miss Chili Pepper at a 5. Gem Card in the backfield. That is Sandra's Pretty Girl. Stretched out single file, passing that opening quarter at $3.30 out in the middle of the track. That is the 4-year-old Big OK's Mudslide Lucas. In rain to Redmond Doucette past that opening quarter, 30 2/5, back 3 lengths. In second, it's MJ Cray. Go back another 5 lengths. Here third and getting to the outside, approaching the half mile. And that is Sue Warrior slipping up the rail. That is Miss Chili Pepper. Go back another 12 lengths. Gem Card and Sandra's Pretty Girl. 1 minute, 3/5 past the half mile up the backside. And the 3/4 is up and coming now in Mudslide Lucas. Complete control up front on the lead. The lead is slimming down here. The 3-year-old MJ Cray and Andrew McLean. Closing in here second, third on the outside. Miss Chili Pepper in 4 at the rail. And a Sue Warrior. We're out the top turn. 131 at 2/5 past 3/4. Mud Slide Lucas is going to bring them on home. MJ Cray is second in that rail. Racing through lanes now, and Mudslide Lucas on the outside is going to hang on. MJ Cray is second, third. That is Sue Warrior. 2:01 4/5. Mudslide Lucas here in the first. 1, 3, and 5 showing on the board. Mudslide Lucas, the winner, and Jake Cray was second. So Warrior was third. Up for 4, Miss Chili Pepper. On the way back, a winner here in the first 4-year-old Big Pacing Gelding, but Big OKs. And the Cam's Card Shark mare, Giovanna Skye. By Avery Frazier. Inverness, Charles Frazier is the trainer. Redmond Doucette in the Saltkey. Wire to wire, 201 4/5. First win on the season, win number 3 overall. Mudslide Lucas, 2-4 here in the first. And the first official now, Jake Cray. Second, Mudslide Lucas, the winner. So Warrior was 3, Gem Card 5, Miss Chili Pepper 4, Sanders Pretty Girl finished up 6. 30-2 by the quarter, a minute and 3/5 at the half, 3/4. 131-2, 201 4/5 topped the program. 201-3, 5, 4, and 6. Across the board for the winner. 330, 390, 260. Place entry, the 1, 4, 10, and 290. The 3. Yeah, Sioux Warrior, $9.80. Exacta, 2 and 1. $10.90, $10.90. Triact combination. 2, 1, and 3, $40.10, $40.10. Up and coming, race number 2, first end of the early daily double equipment change on the 3 makes me stupid. He adds a hood with cups and a tongue tie. Over in race number 3, second end, the early double. Finer things, the 4 equipment change. Off with the line, burr pole on the right-hand side. And minus the shadow roll. Number 6, La Playa Deo in the third. He goes from a close to a Swedish bridle. Up and coming, race number 2 at a field of 6. Coot Cobbler Scoring on the rail, the morning line favorite, Monica Sutherland, does the driving for trainer Ron Garland. Megan McQuarrie, phone judges stand, please. Megan McQuarrie, phone the judges stand, please. One qualifier here this afternoon at the Inverness Raceway. Father Huey was a winner by 4 lengths in a mile, 2:05 and 2/5. Redmond Doucette driving for Joe Janiga. Finish up second, Ducks Ron Henry. Ross McGuinness in the sulky for DF Beaton. He paced a mile in 2:06 and 1/5, finishing up third. Pa Eva finished third by 8 lengths, and reigned of Rodney Gillis for Bernie McDonald. And finishing 4 by 14 lengths, pacing a mile 2:08 and 1/5. Was the Bank of Dad for trainer, driver, owner Tim Gillis. All 4 entries met the qualifying standards. Here's set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. Going across into the center field, Mr. Bill Dunphy of the Inverness Oran with a proud Brad Marchand jersey on. Brad Marchand fired 2 goals last night for the Florida Panthers, taking a 3-2 lead in the Stanley Cup final. Game 6 set to go in Sunrise, Florida. Edmonton Oilers up against the wall with the Florida Panthers. They're leading 3-2. Entries for the second moving down the backside on towards Post Parade at $2.10. The public's choice at the present time. Heading towards Post Parade at $2.10. Sandy McNeil is in the sulky. Entries on Post Parade. Here in the second, Coop Cobblers on the rail, Monica Sutherland. For the Autumn Gold Stable and trainer Ron Garland. 2 Rankinville Seamus, owner, trainer, driver Sandy McNeil. 3 Makes Me Stupid. A 14-year-old artificial owned by Max Webster Stable. Mary McQuarrie is the trainer. Arden Mofford in the sulky. Free Proof. Lewis McDonnell drives and trains for the Route 19 Racing. 5 Starship Bart. Kevin Bailey shares ownership. Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Godwell, and Sandra O'Donnell. 6 Real Big. Marlon McKay shares ownership with the trainer Lily Watson. Keegan Madden up from the north side downs. He handles the lines. Field of 6 here in the second. Condition field nometers 421 last 5. They grown for a purse of $1,150. It's the first end of the daily double. Quinella Triac to win place and show wagering. Donald Kennedy, phone the judges, please. Donald Kennedy, phone the judges. My selection here in the second. I went to the 1. Coot Cobbler, home of the Autumn Gold Stables out of Sydney, Ronnie Garland. Does the training, Monica Sutherland. Is up driving here this afternoon. 4 starts so far this year, none in the top 3. But Coop Cobbler has paced a mile in a 1:59 4/5 for Ernie Laffin at the Truro Raceway. Coop Cobbler looks good out there on the raceway. For second, I went to the 2 Rankinville Seamus. Won a good trip last week Out the entire mile for owner trainer driver Sandy McNeil. 21 starts, and last year a non-winner. He looks for a win here this afternoon to get things rolling for 2025. And up for third, I went to the outside. The 6 Real Big, a 14-year-old by Mr. Big. Marlon McKay at a Burnside shares ownership with Lily Watson. The trainer Keegan Madden is in the sulky. 1, 2, and 6. My call here in the second. Good luck with yours. Entries for the second have been called to the gate. Once again, out there to the public here this afternoon, we appreciate your patience. We are in the process of setting up this very expensive sound system. We are guaranteed that the remaining parts and speakers are in Ontario. They're to be in here this week and installed for next week's Heart of Racing. For now, the top of the lane, first and the early double, Coop Cobbler and Monica Sutherland. Rankinville, Seamus, and Sandy McNeil makes me stupid, Arden Moffer. Free Proof, Lewis McDonnell, Starship Park, Kevin Bailey, Real Big on the outside, and Keegan Madden, field of 6. Here for the second, a good start. They're down off for the gate and away, and makes me stupid, heading out looking for the lead, but Coop Cobbler in at the rail. At third on the outside, that is Rankinville, Seamus. Free Proof is on the move here early. Up toward the opening quarter now, and Lewis McDonnell as the 11-year-old Classic Card Shark. Free Proof on the outside in at the rail. Heading into that turn. That is Makes Me Stupid. And it Makes Me Stupid is up front on the lead, 29 and 1/5. Past that opening quarter. Ducking in here second, Free Proof. He's back on the move here now. Lots of activity. Here in the first end of the early double at the Inverness Raceway. On Father's Day, Sunday afternoon, Free Proof by a half a length. He's not at the pylons yet. Makes Me Stupid is back in at the rail. He's going to get back up front on the lead. Still on the outside, Free Proof. Third is Rankinville, Seamus, the gray Coot Cobbler. He's on the move. Yeah, to 5, that is Starship Art in the backfield. That is Real Big. We're up towards 3/4. Free Proof has a half a length out in front. Makes Me Stupid in at the rail. Tipping out, going 3 wide. That is Rankinville, Seamus. On towards now the 7/8 turn, 130 and 1/5. Past a half and 59 and 2. Free Proof up front on the lead, half a length. Rankinville, Seamus, and Sandy McNeil here on the outside. Driving down the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. Free Proof and Lewis McDonnell in at the rail. He's going to win it. Rankinville, Seamus up here for third. That is Starship Art. 2 minutes, 4/5. Free Proof here in the second. Unofficially 4-2. 5 and 6 showing on the board. Free Proof, the winner. Rankinville, Seamus second. Starship Art was third. Real Big finished up 4-2, 5 and 6 unofficially here in the second. Now arriving at the second race, Water Circle 11-year-old Classic Card Shark. Had the Dexter Newksmare, Ambrose Rosebud. This horse was bred by the Windbag Farms at Chesapeake City. Lewis McDonnell, trainer, driver. Here in the second for Route 19 Racing at Long Point, Nova Scotia. Free Proof here in the second, 2 minutes, 4/5. And the second official, Coot Cobbler was 6, Rankinville, Seamus second. Makes Me Stupid 5, Free Proof, the winner. Starship Art was 3 and Real Big finished at 4. By the quarter, 29 and 1, the half 59 at 2, 3/4, 130 and 1. 2 minutes and 4/5. Good race winning trip for the 11-year-old Free Proof. And Lewis McDonnell for Route 19 Racing at Long Point. Out for the bulk of that mile on the outside. And across the board for the winner, 860, 220, and 210. The place entry, the 2 Rankinville Seamus. 230 and 210 to show the 5 Starship Art. And Kevin Bailey, $2.60. Quinella, 2 and 4. It came back $20, 4, 2, and 5. Tracked combination, $136.20. Up and coming here in the third, second, and the early double. Condition field. Equipment change on the 4. Finer Things. Off with the line, Burpole on the right-hand side, and he's minus the shadow roll. Number 6, La Playa Deo. Equipment change. He goes from a close to a Swedish bridle. 10 minutes on post parade. Exacta, Triacta, win place and show wagering here in the third. 10 minutes. Post time for the third. Your approximate daily double odds, approximate daily double odds. Combining the winner in the second, Free Proof with the 1, the third, Sweet Success. He's our favorite at $19. $19 on the 1, Sweet Success. Don't Tell Kim. He's at 62. JJ's Night's Image, 124. Finer Things at 49. Zero Stress Nora at 83. And La Playa Deo, he's at $62. Top the program, 1962, 124, 49, 83, 62. On parade from the lower turn, introducing the field. Downwooders 5-10 last 5. They go for purse $1,175 to What a Sweet Success, a 7-year-old by Sweet Low, by Keegan McLean. Lennon Isaac trains. Andrew McLean is in the sulky. Don't Tell Kim at a post 2 for driver trainer Arden Mofford. The owner is Tanya Mofford. The 3, JJ's Night's Image, auto trained by Eileen Beaton, Rodney Gillisap. 4 is Finer Things, auto trained by Lily Watson. Keegan Madden drives the 5, Zero Stress Nora, owned by Patricia LeBlanc. Redmond Doucet in the sulky, rounding out the field, number 6, La Playa Deo. Zach Mullins gets the call for owner Erlen Campbell and trainer Madison Poirier. Field of 6 here in race number 3, second and the double. Exact, triact, win place and show wagering. Entries going to the gate in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Post time here for the third. My selection here in the third, over in race number 3, I went with the 6. La Playa Deo, a 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Had a good year last year, 20 starts. And 9 out of 20 in the top 3, made over $5,000, paced a mile at the Charlottetown Driving Park, Old Home Week, in a 155 in rain to Mark Kimball. He makes his season debut here at the Inverness Raceway for 2025 for owner Erland Campbell and trainer Madison Poirier. Zach Mullins in the sulky for second. I went to the 5-0 Stress Nora. He won a good start there last week, finishing second to a front-running GG's Fireball. And Travis McLean, he had a good afternoon. Travis McLean, a natural driving triple for Travis. Redmond Doucette's in the sulky. He's back up to drive for Melanie Patricia LeBlanc. And for third, I went to the 3, JJ's Knight's Image, Rodney Gillis, for Eileen Beaton, two-time winner last year here at the Inverness Raceway in 2:01 and 1/5. 6, 5, and 3. My call here in the third when they were heading towards post time. Heading towards the post parade. Sweet Success was the favorite. He's up to $9.80 now. Andrew McLean's in the sulky there. I didn't put him in my ticket. Perhaps I should have. I went with 6, 5, and 3 and La Playa Deo. Zach Mullins out here on the outside. He's the public's choice on the board at $3.70. Second favorite is the 5-0 Stress Nora. Redmond Doucette up, and third at $9.80. It's Sweet Success and Andrew McLean. The field of 6 here in the second. They're down under 2 minutes. Post time for the third. Your starter, Mr. Joe Garrett, has called the entries to the gate. The entries for the third are moving on the stable turn here at the Inverness Raceway. Happy Father's Day going out to each and every father in attendance here this afternoon. Top of the stretch, Sweet Success on the rail. Andrew McLean, Don't Tell Kid. At Ardmore for this two, JJ's Knight's Image, Rodney Gillis, Finer Things, and Keegan Madden. Zero Stress Nora, Red Doucette, and La Playa Deo. That is Zach Mullins. Field of 6, all on the wings here for the third. It's the second end of the early daily double. Gate picks up speed down off of the gate and away. In at the rail, Sweet Success is going to head out for the lead. La Playa Deo on the far outside. That's the public's choice. He goes up on the lead. He's at $4.40, settling in here second. Heading to the opening quarter. That is Don't Tell Kim. Driving yet a third, Sweet Success, Zero Stress Nora. Yet a 4 JJ's, a Knight's Image in the backfield. That is Finer Things. 29 at 2/5 past the opening station. And a 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach, La Playa Deo. 3-time winner last year. He's up front on the lead. He's setting the fraction. Settling in here second. Back 2 lengths. That is Don't Tell Kim up here third. Sweet Success. Zero Stress Nora. And a 4 JJ's Knight's Image. And then Finer Things. They're stretched out. Panned out. Heading up the backside. 59 and 2/5 past that half mile. Up front by 2.5 on the lead. Don't Tell Kim is second. Then back another 5 lengths. Zero Stress Nora starting to gain some ground. At a 4, it's JJ's Knight's Image on the outside for Rodney Gillis. They're passing the stable turn on towards the 7/8 turn. 130. By the 3/4, and La Playa Deo has everything under control here in the second. He's at $4.20. Zach Mullins through the lane with this 6-year-old. La Playa Deo cooled and dried out here in the third. For second, it is Zero Stress Nora. Don't Tell Kim at the rail here third. JJ is Knight's Image up here for 4. 2 minutes. Even La Playa Deo wire to wire here in the third. And officially 6-5, 2 and 3, La Playa Deo wire to wire for Zach Mullins. Zero Stress Nora, the 5-horse, was second. The 2 Don't Tell Kim finished up third. And for fourth, it was the 3 JJ's Knight's Image. 6-5, 2 and 3 unofficially here on the third. Here's the winner in the third, coming back. 6-year-old Bay Pacing gelding by Sunshine Beach. At the Western Hanover mare, C&B Seen, his horse bred by Dio Volante Farms in New Jersey. Madison Poirier does the training. He's owned by Erlen Campbell at Inverness. Zach Mullins in the sulky. Wire to wire, 2 minutes. La Playa Deo here in the third. And the third official now, Sweet Success was 6. Don't Tell Kim was 3. JJ's Knight's Image 4, Finer Things was 5. Zero Stress Nora was 2nd, and La Playa Deo was the winner. 29 2/5, 59 2 by the half, 3/4 and 130, race winning trip. 2 minutes even. Top the program if you're marking 63452. Then 1 on the bottom. La Playa Deo, owned by Erlen Campbell, trained by Madison Poirier, Zach Mullins in the sulky. 420, 430, and 210 across the board. The place entry, the 5. Zero Stress Nora and Redmond Dukes at $533. The show entry, the 2 Don't Tell Kim and Arden Mofford, $2.70. The double came back 46. It returned $62.40. The exact in the third, 6 and 5, $20.20. Triacta 6, 5 and 2, $79.30. 79.30. Up and coming in the fourth, it's a field of 7, condition field number 601 last 5, also eligible. $5,000 claiming, they go for purse $1,300. Post time in 10 minutes. Post time 10 minutes. Stake racing gets underway here at the Inverness Raceway next Sunday afternoon. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing colts, they'll be in town. Should have a couple of the A division, possibly 1 or 2 of the B division, also the 3-year-old fillies. Dave Pinkney, the Nova Scotia Stakes. That's next Sunday afternoon. Here at the Inverness Raceway, 1 o'clock will be our post time. 8-dash card on tap here this afternoon. Entries for the 4th on parade from the lower turn. Classification number 601, last 5. Or 177 per start, the last 10. They go for purse $1,300. A Better Man. By Terry Morrison. Donald Kennedy trains. Gerard Kennedy is in the sulky. Post position 2 in Lorry Merchandise, owned by Dion Gillis, Ambrose Gillis. Trains and drives. Bet on Lucas, owned by Ed Harvey. Monica Sutherland trains and drives. The 4, JG's Fireball. Owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Travis McLean is up. AB's Future. Redmond Doucette gets the call this afternoon for GG Stone and Max Stable. Conditioner is Bernie McDonald. The 6 is Excuse Post Parade. The 7 is Windermere Don't Matter by Alex Sutherland and Malcolm McCacken. Alec handles the training duties. Rodney Gillis this afternoon in the sulky. Field of 7 here in the 4th. Post time in 6 minutes. My selection here in the 4th, here in race number 4, I went to the rail with A Better Man, owned by Terry Morrison. Yet a Marion Bridge. Donald Kennedy does the training. Gerard Kennedy is in the sulky. He makes his 2025 debut here at the Inverness Raceway. A good qualifier there. Looks like he was shut down through the lanes. A mile of 2:02 and 4/5 for Gerard Kennedy and partner Terry Morrison at a Marion Bridge, a 3-time winner. 159 and 3/5 at the Inverness Raceway. He likes the front run. I'll go with the 1 horse, A Better Man, here in the 4th. For 2nd, I went to the 2 Lorry Merchandise, a 4-year-old sports rider mare by Dion Gillis. At a Strathlorn, husband, trainer, driver, Ambrose Gillis in the sulky, a 5-time winner. Last year, his best 157 and 3/5 at the Rideau Carlton. He made over $12,000 last year. Lorry Merchandise, he had a good qualifier. He was 2nd by a half a length. Paced the last quarter in 29 and 3/5. Ambrose Gillis was in the sulky. He finished 2nd, a sure gain. And for 3rd, I went to the 5 AB's Future, 12-year-old Driven to Win stud. Owned and bred by the GG Stone and Max Stable. Yet a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald is the trainer. Redmond Doucette. I can't remember him driving AB's Future over the years on this 12-year-old. He gets the call here this afternoon. I'll put him in for 3rd. My selection here in the 4th, 1, 2, and 5. Good luck with yours. The entries have completed their 2nd and final score. Down under 2 minutes now. Post time here for the 4th. Entries called up to the gate. And the favorite showing on the board at present time is the 2 Lorry Merchandise, 5-time winner last year. Ambrose Gillis is in the sulky for Dion Gillis at Strathmore. At $6.50, A Better Man and Gerard Kennedy. Delightful Wine and Andrew McLean will play a day. Come at that Madison Poirier stable. She has Delightful Wine. Delightful Wine is a 5-time winner. What a trip. At Delightful Wine went last year at the Charlottetown Driving Park in rain to Mark Campbell, 154 and 2/5. Entries for the 4th are heading on the stable turn. Heading to the top of the lane, A Better Man, Gerard Kennedy, Lorry Merchandise, and Ambrose Gillis bet on Lucas. Monica Sutherland, Gigi's Fireball. Travis McLean, AB's Future, Redmond Doucette, Delightful Wine, Andrew McLean in the backfield. Windermere Don't Matter and Rodney Gillis. Field of 7. 6 on gate. What is late? Gate picks up speed. Down off of the gate and away, and A Better Man is up front on the lead, tucking in the 2-hole here. That is Lorry Merchandise. He's still on the outside, heading toward that opening quarter, and Ambrose Gillis wants to front run. This Lorry Merchandise, A Better Man, yields in here second. Driving third, that is GG's Fireball at 4. It's AB's Future. Up here in 5, Windermere Don't Matter from 6, Delightful Wine, the backfield. That is bet on Lucas, 29. Past that opening quarter at $2.60. The 4-year-old sports rider mare, Lorry Merchandise. In rain to Ambrose Gillis. Up front comfortably. Here by 2.5. Second is A Better Man. Then you go back another 7 to JG's Fireball. Windermere Don't Matter on the outside. And 4AB's Future. Delightful Line. And bet on Lucas. Good half mile, 58 1/5. Lorry Merchandise up front by 2. A Better Man is second. GG's Fireball third. Windermere Don't Matter. AB's Future needs some racing room. Delightful Wine and bet on Lucas in the backfield. On towards the 7/8 turn, 129 and 1/5 past 3/4. Lorry Merchandise is going to step him on through the lanes with a 3-length lead. A Better Man up here in second. And racing through the lane, Lorry Merchandise with everything under control. Windermere Don't Matter here on the outside, up for second. A Better Man hangs in there for third, up for fourth. Looked like bet on Lucas. 2 minutes, 3/5. Wire to wire, Lorry Merchandise here in the 4th. Unofficially, 2-7, 1-3. Lori Merchandise, the winner. Windermere Don't Matter was second, a Better Man third. And the 3 Bet on Lucas finished up 4. 2-7, 1-3 unofficially here in the 4th. Coming back a winner here in the 4th, making his 2025 season debut. Laura Merchandise, a 4-year-old big-pacing mare by Sports Rider, and the Camlock mare Dole Sealster. Katie McClurk out of Quebec bred this 4-year-old mare. It's owned by Dion Gillis at a Strathlorn. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives. Wire to wire, 2 minutes, 3/5. 4-year-old mare, Lori Merchandise, here in the 4th. And the 4th official, a Better Man was 3rd. Lori Merchandise, the winner. Bet on Lucas 4, GG Fireball 7. AB's Future was 5, Delightful Wine 6, and Windbeer Don't Matter finished up 2nd. By the quarter, 29, the half, 58 and 1/5, 3/4, 129 and 1. 2 minutes and 3/5. Top of the program, it should read 314756. 2 on the bottom. 2 minutes, 3/5. Lori Merchandise, Ambrose Gillis for Dion Gillis at a Strathlorn. Your favorite, $264 and $250. Finishing up 2nd. 10-year-old Windermere Don't Matter and Rodney Gillis, $443. Show entry, the one, a Better Man. And Gerard Kennedy, $2.20. Tracked combination, 2, 7, and 1. It came back 58.50, 58.50. Your Quinella come back. What a ticket, $68.80 for a 2-7 or a 7-2. Quinella combination here in race number 4. Getting to the second half of our program here this afternoon. Up and coming, it's race number 5, Condition Field. Now mutters 801 last 5. Also eligible are $7,000 claimers. We have a field of 7. Over here in race number 5, entries going as programmed. Exacta, Triac to win, place, and show wagering. 10 minutes on post time here for the 5th. Looking over at that beautiful starting gate over there on the back side on the first turn there. $10,000 donated by 3 different companies. Here for that beautiful starting gate. Since 1990, it's Barry Watson Construction Limited. Construction services, home builders, deck builders, home improvement, roofing and commercial contractors, kitchen and bathroom remodeling, and residential and general contractor. Ian Tate, plumbing and heating, independently owned and operated plumbing and heating, ventilation and refrigeration business. Established in 1999 by Ian Tate. They are confident they provide all your commercial, institutional, industrial, and residential needs. In mainland Nova Scotia and on Cape Breton Island, offices in Antigonish and here on McIsaac Street in Inverness, Nova Scotia. An Ideal Concrete. Founded in 1977, Ideal Concrete provides ready-mix concrete to residential and commercial clients. They have the ability to deliver over 100 yards per hour from their modern facilities in Waikagama and Point Tupper. That's Point Tupper. They also have a computerized batch system which enables them to produce concrete faster with a faster, consistent quality. Our thanks to Ideal Concrete, Ian Tate Plumbing and Heating, and Barry Watson Construction Limited. Let's not forget about Ron McGilvery. Ron McGilvery in Antigonish, Nova Scotia, provides us with the drag truck. Each and every year, just a beautiful looking drag truck. It's coming through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. Ron McGilvery, distributors of Buick, GMC, and Chevrolet Olds, 75 St. Andrew Street, Antigonish, Nova Scotia. That's the beautiful drag truck coming through the lanes here at Inverness Raceway. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here on the 5th condition field downwaters 801. Last 5 also eligible, $7,000 claiming they go for purse. $1,500 Eden's Luck on the rail on the train by Lewis McDonnell for owners Mark McDonnell and Blennis Young. What's up, Doc? At a post 2, Redmond Doucet gets the call for owner, breeder, trainer John McClellan. Cruising again, Rodney Gillis gets the call for It Must Be Noon somewhere stable. DF for beaten trains. The 4 is Eastward Old Fun, and Danny Gillis is in the sulky for G.G. Stone and Max Stable, Bernie McDonald conditions. Here's Waterford Girl at a post 5. Andrew Campbell is the owner, trainer, driver. The 6 is Yacht Sealster. Cole Mullins, Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Struther. Sierra ownership on this 10-year-old Shadow play. Zach Mullins. Trains and drives. Patricia LeBlanc is the owner-trainer of the 13-year-old, by no pun intended. Here's IC True Grit, and Monica Sutherland is up. Field of 7 here in the 5th. They go to post in 4 minutes. Once again, we thank you for your patience here in checking out our sound system here at the Inverness Raceway. They are working diligently on that. The last couple of weeks, remaining parts and speakers are in Ontario. They have told us they're going to be in this week, and they're going to be up and going for next Sunday afternoon. It's provided by Sound Effects on Welton Street in Sydney. Once again, we thank you people for your patience. Checking out this field here in the 5th, my selection, I went to the 3. Cruising again, a 6-year-old by Yankee Cruiser. It's owned by It Must Be Noon Stable. Somewhere at a little Judic. DF for Beaton handles the training duties. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky, a 6-time winner. His best last year here at the Inverness Raceway, or no, that was at the Northside Downs. He went in 59 down there. But he's a 6-time winner, over $8,000 made. DF for Beaton does the training for Rodney Gillis. For second, I went to the 2 What's Up Doc. He went an excellent trip there last week. Last half on the outside. Just came up a little short. Third by 3/4 of a length. In a good field there. Southfield Sandy Yacht Sealster was second. What's Up Doc finished up here third. And for third in this class, I went to the 5. Waterford Girl, a 4-year-old mare by E.L. Rock, owned by Andrew Campbell. He does the training, he does the driving. Andrew does a lot of driving at the Truro Raceway now. He's a Waterford native. This Waterford Girl, a 3-year-old, had a good season, made over $15,000, 21 starts, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 5 thirds, and 21 starts. He paced a mile at the Truro Raceway in 1:57 3/5. My call here in the 5th, 3, 2, and 5. Good luck with your selections. It's your last chance at the windows. Last chance to purchase pari-mutuel tickets. Here for the 5th. Favorite showing on the board at present time, that's the 3. What's Up Doc? This is a 6-year-old by Hilarious Halo. The fully loaded mare, CMR may be loaded. Owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. Yet a Maboo. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. He's at $3.20. At $8.70, cruising again at a Rodney Gillis. Cruising again in Rodney Gillis. I don't have the one horse Zayden's Luck on the ticket. Perhaps I should have. Zayden's Luck comes out of a good stable in Lewis McDonnell, handling the training duties. Soatfield Sandy, a winner last week. Free Proof came up a winner and went a heck of a trip there in the second race. Out 3/4 of the mile, paced a mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. Zayden's Luck comes out of London Raceway at Western Fair, London, Ontario. Mark McDonnell did the driving up there. Mark getting his driving career underway here at the Inverness Raceway. He sent down Zayden's Luck to Dad, Lewis McDonnell. Entries on the turn here in the 5th. Field of 7, Zayden's Luck. What's up, Doc? Cruising again. Eastward Old Fun. Waterford Girl. Yacht Sealster 6 on the outside in the backfield. I see. True Grit. Field of 7. Comes to the top of the lane here on Father's Day at the Inverness Raceway. Sunday afternoon, 8-dash card. We're here on the second half, here in the 5th. Down off of the gate and away, and what's up, Doc? Heads out for the lead, Zayden's Luck. Stationed in here second, cruising again, is up third. Waterford Girl leaves out there early, catches a hole in 3 for Andrew Campbell. At a 5, that's Eastward Old Fun, and 6, Yacht Sails to Eye. See True Grit in the backfield. And the 6-year-old, what's up, Doc? All full of himself up front on the lead by 3. Zayden's Luck is second. Cruising again's on the move early. They're past that opening quarter in 29. The second's even. He's grabbing on there for Rodney Gillis in the 3-hole. He's out on the outside, but what's up, Doc? Up front, down the lead. Cruising again, second on the outside, in third at the rail. That is Zayden's Luck as he starts to tighten up. Out there on the outside, that's Waterford Girl, excuse me, up to challenge. After a half mile, 59 and 4/5. What's up, Doc? Waterford Girl. Second on the outside, third is Zayden's Luck. Here's cruising again, coming here now. 4 on the outside for Rodney Gillis. In 5 at the rail. That is Eastward Old Fun. Then Yacht Seals to right. See True Grit in the backfield. Past that 3/4. What's up, Doc? Still up front. 3/4 of length, Waterford Girl. In second, 130 and 2/5. Past 3/4, Zayden's Luck is third. Cruising again is 4. Up 5, Eastward Old Fun. We're driving through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. What's up, Doc? In at the rail. Second on the outside, Waterford Girl. Zayden's Luck. He's coming down the rail for second. What's up, Doc? No question. The winner, wire to wire. 159 and 2/5. What's up, Doc? Here in the 5th. Unofficially, 2-1, 5 and 4, 2-1, 5 and 4. What's up, Doc? The winner's Eden's Luck was second. Waterford Girl finished up third. Eastward Old Fun finished 4, 2-1, 5 and 4 unofficially. Here are the fifth. Heading in the race 5's water circle. 6-year-old Big Fish gelding by Hilarious Halo with the fully loaded mare. CMR may be loaded. This horse is owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. Yetababu, Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Good race, what a trip, 159 and 1/5. What's up, Doc? Here are the fifth. And for Redmond, that his second winner on the program. And the fifth official now, Eden's Luck finished second. What's up, Doc? The winner. Cruising again with 6. Eastward Old Fun 4. Waterford Girl 3. Yacht Sealster was 5. And Icy True Grit finished up 7. 29 past the quarter. 59 and 4. 130 and 2. 159. At 1/5. If you're marking from the top down, it's 2-1-6-4-3-5. 7 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner. What's up, Doc? 470, 280, and 210. The place entry, the 1. Eden's Luck. 550 and 270. The show entry, the 5. Waterford Girl. At Andrew Kimball, $3 even. Exacta come back 24.10, 24.10 for your exacta. For your triacta, the combination 205, that come back $71.40. Justin McKinnon, young Justin McKinnon from Dominion. Get into the racing game a couple of years ago. He's dabbling in doing some announcing. He fills in here the odd time at the Inverness Raceway at the Northside Downs. He's been announcing at the Charlottetown Driving Park. He's blowing out horses here at the Inverness Raceway. A youngster just getting into the game. And he's going to give me a break here this afternoon. He's going to do the call here for race number 6.
Energy's on track for post parade for the afternoon 6 race. Condition field, non-winners of 1001. Woodmere Heather M the one. It's owned by Alana Peterson, trained by Melanie LeBlanc. Monica Sutherland drives the 1. Woodmere Heather M. 2, Dirty Bobby. For Redmond Doucette and Andy Stewart. Redmond Doucette training and driving the 2. Dirty Bobby. 3, I Got Socks. For Anita Gillis and D. Effort Beaton. D. Effort Beaton trains. Rodney Gillis drives the 3. I Got Socks. 4, Privilege. For Renison Racing and Robert Tate. George Renison trains. Andy Campbell drives the 4. Privilege. 5, Spectrum Sealster. For Max Webster's stable, Mary McClory does the training. Arden Mofford drives the 5. Spectrum Sealster. 6, JG's Jumanji is owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Travis McLean does the driving on 6. JG's Jumanji. Rounding out the field is 7, Lofty Shadow. For owner Avery Frazier. Charles Frazier does the training. Kevin Bailey will do the driving on 7, Lofty Shadow. 4 minutes to post time here for the afternoon's 6th race. Kicks off the Quinella and Triactor Win Plate Show wagering here on the afternoon 6th race. Down to 3 minutes to post time here for the afternoon 6 race. I'll land it on the 4 entry in here, Privilege. He is coming in off a wire-to-wire score on June the 10th in Summerside for David Dowling, charting in 157.4. 2 starts back. He was a winner for David Dowling in 158.1. He's got 2 wins this season from 5 starts. So for first, I'll go to the 8-5 choice, Privilege, and Andy Campbell here in the 6th. For second in here, I'll go to the 5 entry in here, Spectrum Sealster. Coming out of a 4th place finish last week, 2 weeks ago, and the winner's over to Windermere Best Man for driver Arden Mofford in 2:03 and 2:03. Does drop down to the non-winners of 1001 today, gets a good post. So for second, I'll go to the 5, Spectrum Sealster and Arden Mofford here in the 6th. For third here in the afternoon 6th, I'll go the rail entry in here, Woodmere Heather M. Coming off a 4th place finish for Monica Sutherland, and the non-winners of 1001 in 2:06 and 1, closing it in 30 and 3 to I Got Socks. Yet to hit the win column this season from just 2 tries. Last season she was 18 wins from 40 starts. So for third, I'll go the rail, Woodmere Heather M and Monica Sutherland here in the 6th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. A field of 7 lines up for the afternoon 6 race. Woodmere, Heather M, Monica Sutherland. Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette. I Got Socks, Rodney Gillis. Privilege, Andy Campbell. Spectrum, Sealster, Arden Mofford. JG's Jumanji, Travis McLean. Lofty Shadow in the back tier for Kevin Bailey. 6th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing, 4 wide leaving out of there. Woodmere, Heather M, Dirty Bobby, I Got Socks, and on the far outside, that'll be Privilege. Spectrum, Sealster goes 5th. 6th there is Lofty Shadow, and in the backfield, that'll be JG's Jumanji. Privilege is up front, battling against I Got Socks. Woodmere, Heather M goes 3rd. Dirty Bobby can see them 4th. 5th will be Spectrum, Sealster. Lofty Shadow is there 6th. And in the backfield, that is JG's Jumanji. Privilege has cleared the lead for Andy Campbell and opens up a quick 2. The opening quarter was stepped in 29 and 3 for Privilege. I Got Socks goes 2nd. Woodmere, Heather M is 3rd. Dirty Bobby goes 4th. Spectrum, Sealster can see them 5th. Lofty Shadow still there 6th. And JG's Jumanji is the trailer back there in 7th. As they're halfway home in the 6th, Privilege is the midway point leader. Woodmere, Heather M, she's first up 2nd. I Got Socks can see them 3rd. Dirty Bobby, he's well spotted 2nd over 4th. Half was stepped in 59 and 1 for Privilege. I Got Socks goes 2nd. Woodmere, Heather M first up 3rd. Spectrum, Sealster shoots the gap 4th. Dirty Bobby 2nd over 5th. Lofty Shadow gaps the cover there 6th. And JG's Jumanji the trailer as their backstretch bound to 3/4. Privilege is still the leader. I Got Socks is 2nd. Woodmere, Heather M tried it first up 3rd. Spectrum, Sealster shoots the gap 4th. 3/4 was up in 1:29 and 1 for Privilege as he looks to scoot away from them here as they're coming with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. I Got Socks 2nd. Spectrum, Sealster up the cones there 3rd as they're coming to the top of this stretch. Privilege looks good here in the 6th. He'll go wire to wire for Andy Campbell. Battles on for 2nd. Spectrum, Sealster will get up for 2nd. I Got Socks is 3rd. Privilege and Andy Campbell stop the clock in 1:57 and 3. Returning back to the Denmark Acres winner's circle is the 4 entry, Privilege. The 9-year-old brown pasting gelding from Sunshine Beach, the American Ideal Dam, My American Talea, is owned by Renison Racing from Truro, Nova Scotia, and Robert Tate from Riverview, New Brunswick. George Renison handles the training duties. Andy Campbell's in the bike for the win. Third on the season for Privilege. That'll be his 38th lifetime. Mile was up in a good 157.3. Afternoon 6 races now official. Woodmere Heather M was 5th. Dirty Bobby 4th. I Got Socks was 3rd. Privilege your race winner. Spectrum Sealster was 2nd. JG's Jumanji 7th. Lofty Shadow was 6th. Fractions were 29 and 3, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, and a mile of 157 and 3 for 4. Privilege. Top down of your program should read 543, 127. 6 on the bottom. Privilege paid 420, 310 and 230. The 5 Spectrum Sealster 470 and 250, and the 3 I Got Socks $2.10 to show. The Quinella for 4 and 5 paid $21.20. The Triactor for 4, 5, 3 paid $78.70. Upcoming 7th race is up next in approximately 10 minutes.
We'll draw for that 50-50 after race number 7. After this race, race number 7. And the 50-50 at $1,337. $1,337. Our 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway. New seller. Hello to Marcy McPherson. Getting in on the selling of the 50-50. We're at $1,337. On post parade, here for the 7th, the one is Whistler. Motor trainer driver is Sandy McNeil. This is a conditioned field. Now winners 870 last 5. They go for purse 1,500. Damn Lucky comes here in post position 2, a 10-year-old by Cam Luck. Ambrose Gillis for Dion Gillis. At 3, JJ Aurora. By Bobby McLeod. Wayne Gillis. Bobby handles the training. Red Dew setup for Lion Swift. Motor driver JJ McDonald. Lanny Hanscombe is the trainer. Custard's Dungeon. Owned by James Struthers Jr. and Sr. Zach Mullins does the training. Andrew McLean this afternoon. Betty White at a post 6. Zach Mullins drives and trains. Owned by Darlene and Brock McClellan. Rounding out the field, number 7, Talk Some Smack. A 6-year-old by Art Speak. Owned and trained by Kevin McDonald. Travis McLean is in the sulky. Field of 7 here in the 7th. The first end of the late double. It goes to post in 5 minutes. 5 minutes post time here for the 7th. My selection here in race number 7, I went to the 2, Damn Lucky. A nice 10-year-old racehorse by Cam Luck. Owned by Dion Gillis. At a Strathlorn, husband Ambrose Gillis does the training and the driving. Earlier on this afternoon, their mare, Lori Merchandise, was a winner wire to wire in 2 minutes and 3/5. 2 minutes and 3/5. In that same qualifier, Damn Lucky qualified. Andrew McLean did the driving in the qualifier. Ambrose is back in the sulky here this afternoon. Just a one-time winner last year, over $3,000 in earnings. Paced a mile in 1:59 and 1/5. And this 10-year-old should have a good 2025 harness racing season here at the Inverness Raceway. He makes his 2025 debut for Ambrose Gillis. He's my top choice here in the 7th. For second, I went to the 7. Talk Some Smack. Owned and trained by Kevin McDonald at a Port Hood. Travis McLean in the sulky. The winner last week. Out half the mile. Paced a mile in 2:03 and 1/5. Last quarter in 29 and 4/5. He caught AB's Future just at the wire. And for third, I went to the 3. JJ Aurora, 5-year-old by Hilarious Halo. Owned and trained by Bobby McLeod. Here in Inverness, he shares ownership with Wayne Gillis. Inverness's top reinsman, Redmond Doucette, is in the sulky. My call here in the 7th, 2, 7, 3. good luck with your selections. Last chance for the 50-50. We're at 13:37. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post. Next Sunday afternoon, 1 o'clock is post time on tap. 3-year-old Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old Pacing Colts. They'll be in town. Also, the 3-year-old fillies of the Dave Pinkney Nova Scotia Stakes. That's on tap. That's next Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is post time here at the Inverness Raceway. For now, entries have been called up to the gate. Here for the 7th. Once again, our apologies to the public here at the Inverness Raceway. We're waiting on the last of the equipment to be hooked up, the speakers and a couple of other things. Hopefully, we'll get everything up and going for that sound system here at the Inverness Raceway. Entries called to the gate. The entries for the 7th are now in the hands of your starter. 130 and 2/5 past 3/4. Talk some smack is painting the fence out here at the outside. Whistler is in at the rail. Talk some smack is under a drive. Is he gonna get there? Whoa, it's close at the line. The judges are calling for a photo finish. Unofficially 7-1, 3 and 6. Talk some smack unofficially here in the 7th. The one Whistler second. JJ Aurora third. Betty White finished up 4. We're going to draw for that 50-50. Tricia Poirier and her new seller, Marcy McPherson, going to make that 50-50 draw. We were at 1337. We'll have the winner for you momentarily. The driver of the 7, Tox Sack, in the photo finish. He'll do the drop. Coming back a winner here in the 7th. 2 for 2 on the season. A recent purchase by Kevin McDonald out of Port Hood. He handles the training duties. Travis McLean in the sulky again here this week. Just nipping out the one Whistler and Sandy McNeil. He's a 6-year-old big piece of gelding by Art Speak at the Australia's mare Asterian. Joanne Colville, Nancy McNiven, and Bobby Ratro did the breeding on this 6-year-old. 201. Talk some smack. 2 for 2 here at the Inverness Raceway. 7th official Whistler second, Damn Lucky 6. JJ Aurora third, Lion Swift 7. Custard's Dungeon 5, Betty White 4, and Toxum Smack the winner. 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 130 and 2, 201 top the card. 263, 754, 1 on the bottom, 201. 6-year-old Toxum Smack. Travis McLean for Kevin McDonald, 610, 360, 290. Whistler, $6, 310. JJ Aurora, $3.60. Exact combination, 7 and 1. Good exacta, $104.90. Track to combination, 7, 1 and 3. $197.40, $197.40. Up and coming, it's our feature here at the Inverness Raceway. Field of 6. Winners over for 2000, Light My Shadow and Zach Mullins, East Coast Invader. Monica Sutherland, Kraken Sealster. Arden Mofford brings up Carl Campbell, Bedeck, Kraken Sealster, this 5-year-old by Lazarus. 4-time winner last year, his best 56 and 1 at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Windermere Best Man, last week's winner for Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Trainer Lanny Hanscombe. Red Doucette tries for a driving triple. Who's going to be the favorite? It's going to be the 5 American Risk, a 9-year-old by American Ideal. A 3-time winner out of 4 this year. He's paced Truro Raceway this year in 56 and 1/5. Last year at the Charlottetown Driving Park in 53. He's owned by Risky Biz Group out of Truro. George Renison trains. Andrew Campbell, the Waterford native, he's in the sulky. And rounding out the field, it's going to be Sock'em Scott by Rocking Amadeus. Trained by Donald Kennedy. Gerard Kennedy is in the sulky. $2,000 winners over in 9 minutes. Winner of the 50-50, winner of the 50-50. Donovan Beaton from Inverness. Donovan Beaton. Inverness, $1,515. Congratulations. On parade from the lower turn, the entries here on the winner's over. For $2,000, Quinella Triac to win place and show wagering, second and the late double. Light by Shadow, a 6-year-old by Shadow play, scores on the rail. Angus McQuarrie shares ownership with the trainer-driver Zach Mullins. The 1 is Light by Shadow. 2 is East Coast Invader. By Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica trains, Monica drives. 3 is Kraken Sealster, owned by Carl Campbell. Erden Mofford trains and drives. 8-4, last week's winner. A 7-year-old by Malicious. It's Windermere Best Man. Owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Lanny Hanscombe trains. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. He's looking for win number 3 on the program. And the favorite on the board at $2.90, and rightly so. 3-time winner at a 4 this year, 56-1. He paced the Truro Raceway this year. Paced a mile and 53 at the Charlottetown Driving Park last year. He's owned by Risky Biz Group. George Renison trains. Andrew Campbell is in the sulky. 6 is Rockham Sock'em Scott. Owned and driven by Gerard Kennedy. Donald Kennedy trains. Field of 6. Here in the 8th, winners over 2,000. Quinella Triac to win place and show wagering. Entries going to the gate in 4. Your approximate daily double odds. Light by Shadow, $68.68. East Coast Invader, $4. Kraken Sealster, $81.81. Windermere Bestman, $9.09. American Risk, $10.10. Rockham Sock'em Scott, $45.45. Entries up, second and final score, down to 3 at the windows. My selection here in the 8th. Here in the 8th, I went to the 5. American Risk, a 9-year-old by American Ideal. Andrew Campbell in the sulky. He's looking for his second winner on the program. American Risk, a 3-time winner, as I mentioned, 56 1/5 at the Truro Raceway. Risky Biz Group at a Truro hold the ownership papers on this 9-year-old. George Renison does the training. Winner of 18,000 last year, an 8-time winner, 53 at the Charlottetown Driving Park. He's installed as the $2.70 on the board right now. He's that big betting favorite. For second, I went to the 4, Windermere Best Man. Redmond Doucette seems to get along with this 7-year-old Malicious. Last year he was making some breaks heading into that first turn. He's always a problem going into the turn, but Redmond keeps him together. And a Windermere Best Man. Last week's winner in 201 2/5, winning easily, going away by 4 1/4 lengths. For third, went to the 2, East Coast Invader. Owned and bred by Todd Sutherland, owned, trained, and driven Monica Sutherland. Good year last year, 6 wins, 6 seconds, 4 thirds, 11,000 in earnings, 57 4. Best trip at the Northside Downs for Monica. And for fourth, I went to the 3, Kraken Sealster, just making his second start of the year. Grabs on quite a bit, this Kraken Sealster. He went a rough trip in his opening start on the outside the entire way. Faded last quarter in 32 4/5. Hopefully he'll be able to get a better journey there here this afternoon for Arden Mofford. 5, 4, 2, and 3 my call here for the 8th. Entries on the stable turn. Entries moving to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. Father's Day on Sunday afternoon. Field of 6 and the winner's over. Like My Shadow and Zach Mullins, East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, Kraken Sealster. Arden Walford, Windermere Best Man, Red Doucette, American Risk, Andrew Campbell, and Rockham. Sock'em Scott and Jaward Kennedy through the lane. Gate picks up speed. Down off of the gate and away. In at the rail, it's Like My Shadow. On the outside, it's Kraken Sealster. Also on the outside, there's American Risk. In at the rail, it's Windermere Best Man. Straightening out, they're going down the backside toward the opening quarter now. Up front on the lead, Like My Shadow, Kraken Sealster. Hooked out here, second on the outside. Windermere Best Man is third, up in 4. That is American Risk at a 5. East Coast Invader in the backfield. It's Rockham. Sock'em Scott. Boom! 28 3/5. Past that opening quarter. Stretched out single file now up front on the lead. That is Like My Shadow and Zach Mullins. Second in at the rail, Windermere Best Man, Kraken Sealster, American Risk. Starts to peek to the outside here now. He gets his cue from driver Andrew Campbell. Monica Sutherland's going to follow that up. 57 3/5 there with East Coast Invader in the backfield. It's Rockham. Sock'em Scott. 3/4 up and coming, Like My Shadow. Looks good up front. Second, that is Windermere Best Man, Kraken Sealster, then American Risk, East Coast Invader, and Rockham Sock'em Scott. Like My Shadow by 3. 127 and 3/5, 3/4. And Light My Shadow is going to bring him on home. He's opening it up here through the lanes. Light My Shadow. And Zach Mullins, he's looking to go wire to wire. Yes, sir. Light My Shadow. Second, Windermere Best Man. American Risk is up for third. 157 and 3/5. The 6-year-old Shadow Play, Light My Shadow for Angela McCarthy and Zach Mullins. Unofficially, 1, 4, 5, and 3, Light My Shadow. The winner, Windermere Best Man. Second, American Risk. Third, Kraken Sealster finished up 4. Coming back from the lower turn, the winner's over. Winner, Light My Shadow, a 6-year-old by Shadow Play. And the American Ideal mare, Carloto Blue Chip. This horse was bred by a piece of the Accent, a licensee. It's owned by Angela McCarthy and Zach Mullins. Zach does the training. Zach's in the sulky. It's his second winner on the program. He's in the winner's enclosure. He goes wire to wire, 157 and 3/5. 6-year-old Light My Shadow. Zach's second winner on the program. Second winner for Zach Mullins. Eighth official, Light My Shadow. The winner, East Coast Invader 5, Kraken Sealster 4, Windermere Best Man 2nd, American Risk 3rd, Rock'em Sock'em Scott 6. 28 and 3, 57 and 3, 127 and 3, 157 and 3. Top the program, 15423, then 6 on the bottom, 157, 3/5. Light My Shadow and Zach Mullins, second winner on the program, $19, $4.50 and $2.10. Windermere Best Man, $5.83. American Risk, $2.10. $2 Quinella, $43.50. $2 try. 1, 4, and 5, $184.20. $2 daily double. Combination 7 and 1, $68 That's a wrap for this afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. Next week, 3-year-old Atlantic Sire Stakes Pacing Colts. They'll be in town. 3-year-old fillies, Dave Pinkney, Nova Scotia Stake. They'll be dropping by. Hopefully our sound system up and running here at the Inverness Raceway. Donovan Beaton, winner of the 50-50. $1,515. 1 o'clock next Sunday afternoon. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good afternoon.